Hello and welcome everyone. So, we are gonna continue from where we left off. A lot of pals on screen and two tamers. Alright, so we're gonna continue and we're gonna go for the tower this time, cause yeah. We need to destroy pass our friends and our servants. Help us out a lot. And let's see. Right, Sarah? So pass our slaves or wives? So which one is she? Brother, can you tell me that? Yeah, go on, Jonah. Let's see, so, I mean, I'm a pal. She said, so, but yeah, so, the thing is, I met Zoe and she gave me a side quest. So I decided, you know what? I'm gonna see if I can capture her. Then it told me, you have a 21% chance of capturing her. Oh no, actually it was 12%. And well, since it said that, yeah sure, it said you need to weaken her before you try to capture her. But that still means that I could capture her. So I ignored it and tried to capture her again. And it worked. Yeah, Drona, I have my gun now. And it actually has a pretty good range. $6,074 in damage. Yeah, are there more flowers than usual? Oh well. But yeah, so we got it. We got her. Oh, by the way, we also learned that there are legendary pals in the game. And this thing, I can use it to take multiple pals and turn them into one pal of a higher quality. And this thing, well, let me show you something. This is the space I have in a normal chest. This is the space in a middle chest. This is the space in the container. Alright, so I'm right now thinking a lot about what I should do next. Yeah, as you can see, it goes so incredibly slowly. Maybe if I increase the speed by 10%, it'll help a lot. No one are going for that. I guess I'm gonna change his current objective. Alright, there we go. Even recharged like a old musket. Well, not really recharge, but reload. Yeah. Hey, you two, time to DNA well, that's not how it works. You're going to put me into fools for Pal too, aren't you? It's fine, I won't forget your sacrifice. Well, I mean... What does it even do that... Yeah, I actually tried to sort it, but they wouldn't let me sort things back. But yeah, you can actually see this one has 1 star instead of every single other one that has, yeah, fewer stars. I would have to get a lot of this one to get it to 1 star. Yeah, I would have to get 4 of it. But first, I'm gonna do something else. Because it turns out there are even more effigies than we already knew. I can actually do so it takes longer before food goes down. Well, let's increase speed twice apparently. And increase capture power. Now, there is actually something kinda annoying. It wants me to go all the way over there to get clues about that thing. I'm not sure why it wants me to do that, but I know that it does. And there's also something else. The gun takes 75 ingots. I could so easily make it, but... let's go for the handgun instead. The makeshift one. We need 30 fiber. Only one way to get fiber. Hello. Is satiation last longer when the pals lose weight? So it's already thin enough. Well, I mean, yeah, but... Damn it, tree, stop losing the fiber into the void. Wait, what am I carrying so much of? Oh, wood. Oh, and ingots. Shit. So, alright, so... Drona, you said that pals are slaves or wives. Which one is so again? Alright, so... 10%, that'll make that go faster. Alright, so... There... Grilled Gale Claw, I mean, that's something. Fiber, there. Alright! I completely forgot that. Drona, we also saw a meteor hit the ground. And... What happened because of that? Oh, nice! That actually took a lot of space before. But what happened was that we ended up finding some new pals we hadn't seen before. I wish you could sort them in order of when you caught them. This is what we found. No, get out here. Yeah, this came from the meteor. So, am I meant to be a slave or what? It sounds both. Both of us. So that's yours, fine. Yours. Fine. Damn. I mean, that is a way to end things fast. Except she won't actually be able to kill us that quickly. Now let's see. You have succeeded in getting 3. We already have 38 and we can make... I'm gonna hope that someone does something with that, because that gets it up to... Wait a second, I don't even need it to do that right now. We actually just need another 9 fiber. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Alright, we got 12 fiber. Yeah, so this game just has more and more and more content. Oh, by the way, Drone, I don't know if you saw my messages from last night. There are also legendary pals in the game. There are at least 4. So that's gonna be interesting. It also tells the player which regions they're in. They also made it clear that they are extremely hard to find. Now I want to check something. Oh, hypersphere! Damn! Wait, we can make a sphere assembly line? You do know that if I start having to automate things, I'm going to have to tear down the entire base and then rebuild it all over again. And if I have to do that anyway, I may as well do it in a better location. Stun baton? No thanks. Alright, so what they want me to fight, I shouldn't even have a gun. So we will keep using our musket for what we are going up against, but I want to try to use the gun. Alright. Not exactly a good gun, but it'll do. Yeah, level 20. That is what they would want us to be. I mean, I could fast travel here and then go this way to get over there. There might be something there. I could also just fast travel here, then go all the way over here and then over there. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Oh, I know you can do it. I just know I'm going to have to completely rethink my base if I do it. By the way, the game warned me about capturing so. I decided that unless the game tells me I cannot do that, I wanted to try to see if I could. It's inhumane to do it. Well, then why are we doing it to the pals? That's different. Sure. You go on and explain it to me. Well, yeah. It is of course different. Ah, nice. That one's gonna be useful. Alright, so we need to get up there. By the way, we can build a second base. I think if I do build a second base, then I could just do so that is the one that... What the... If it doesn't attack me, then... then I'm just gonna walk over here. By the way, I also found a pal that is essentially a Pokemon with spikes on it. It's a flower Pokemon. What the? I have 34. You will not get away from me. Thank you. Damn. Oh. I mean, that's a boss. Oh shit! Bad idea, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea. They're running too. Wait, is that? Did I find a shiny? Yeah, I got ancient parts from it too, and an applied watering handbook. What the? I think I found an actual shiny? We're gonna go over here, and then we're gonna fast travel back to our base, cause we... What the? I did not expect to find an actual shiny. But yeah, that was shining. And that is the first time we've seen that. I don't know what to say to that, but damn, Draw Night was the perfect time for you to watch me play Palworld, apparently. Alright, boss. Alright, you didn't see me find these guys. Oh, die! I'm not good at controlling my pals, apparently. Bambi's mom was a shiny. I mean... Baby? Wait a second. Oh, right, level 38. I need to check the stats of this shiny. I need to check what's going on with it. Yeah! Donna, it is actually a shiny. First of all, you can look at his skill. It is much higher than the others, but you can also see right up next to it, right here, it actually shows a shining symbol. And so it also does it next to its gender. We actually found a shiny. And it has a yellow line under that. So we are bringing this one here. Well, damn. You ride the shiny? Probably, if I have the right things. Hello, Tor. How are you doing? And yeah, I am. What about it? Alright, so we don't have the thing yet. I could probably get what I need for it though. Wait, are you telling me we can't get it yet? Yeah, it actually seems like we can't get it yet. That's interesting. Alright, yeah, we can't write that one. How the fuck am I? Well, all I can say right now is good luck. It is supposedly a pretty difficult language to learn. So, good luck with it. And if the reason you are learning it is because you want to visit, well, Denmark, that's not necessary. Even kids learn English. And if you start speaking Danish as a foreigner to someone from Denmark, they'll say, alright, nice, now let's go back to speaking English. Surely that was a good message. Sure it was. See, captured, let's see, 5 while riding, that beats even Digimon. Yeah, it does, and Digimon have done a great job. So, taking the back entrance was a bad idea. Oh, that's level 27. How nice! I wanna go over there. Five. Damn it, they turned around at the wrong time. The main issue I have with Danish is that you don't speak it like you can write it. Yeah. Yeah, and also some words that depending on when you use it can mean something else. Ah, damn. Well, that wasn't what I wanted. Alright. I didn't want you to fly further away. Get back down here. Oh, there you are. Thank you. And, well, we cut. God damn it, stop doing that! It just keeps going further up every time I fail. Where are you? Well, that flew away. And the thing is, I don't even know if you're... There it is! Darn it, the one I was talking about earlier. Well, that's... yeah... I've heard that some say that Danish is easy to learn. Others say it's one of the harder languages to learn. Yay! Whoa! We actually found the schematics for a makeshift assault rifle. I want to go there, but I need to go here. Ancient ritual site. I guess we'll go there at another time. Yeah, the spiky ones. It looks like Pokemon, they've just added spikes too. Due to an assault rifle. Ah, she's sleeping. Wait, what? Alright, so they're using arrows. I graduated away from that a while ago. Wait, this one is an ice Pokemon? Yeah, see? This is a Pokemon that reminds me a lot about this one. Oh, that one reminds me a lot about a Pokemon. programs when? Good question. I'm already running around with a musket and a handgun. And I did actually already do something that is considered inhumane. I caught the first boss that I fought. And am I being serious? There she is. Yeah, she was the first boss that I fought. Sure, she was also using a pal, but still. Yeah, it looks a bit like below some alright but spiky. It's the colorized reenaction of American extermination of natives. They use bow? I mean, they have a point. Oh, by the way, yes, there are dungeons in this game. But considering what our goal is right now... Oh. Over here. Wait, where? We went past the tower. One of the 2 towers. Well, there are 8 towers, but... Lord of the Rings reference. Dragons as well? I mean, probably, but... Ooh. Attack, girl! God damn it, you have almost as bad a name. Oh, fuck. Wait, what? Bullshit. The game actually cheated me there. She was inside her sphere, meaning there was absolutely no way she should have been able to attack me. Alright, good night, sleep well. So, Thor, you saw that she was inside the sphere when I got hit, right? That may be, but she was inside the sphere. Well, I should have done better or not. That's right now besides my point. My point is that she was inside the sphere. Maybe it attacked before it put the sphere. Does this game have delayed attacks? No, but it has a glitch where even though it's in the sphere, if the animation isn't done playing, the enemy can still attack. Doesn't make sense when they are actively being turned into light. But yeah. Yeah, there are mimics in this game. What have you been doing? I've actually been doing pretty great. Holy, this thing looks awesome. I want it. I don't have. Damn it. I have to get my resources first. But I've been doing pretty great. I've been playing this game, I've been getting a few subscribers and followers, and I've been doing some programming. So I've also been working on a video where it's very different what I've had to make. Essentially, I'm working on a first impressions video of a game that the developers of it asked me if I were interested in covering. Ah, walk it off, girl. Alright, we got it! Yeah, I decided that one could take the hit. It seems to have been doing great this time of the year. Yeah, well, we don't have to deal with as bad weather as at the other times of the year. So that's usually why at this time of the year things are a little bit better. She's dead. So, does she also come back to life like a pal, or are we just in trouble now? I mean, I can go and find her again, but it's not really the intention. Not to test, because the game is actually out, and I've also given her 5 codes for it. It's a digital card game. But yeah, so it's gonna be interesting. I'm not looking to do a stream on it, at least not at first. At first the priority is to do the video, and then we'll see what I do afterwards. How many subs? That's a good question. I would actually have to check it. You know what? I could check it. But that also means I'm gonna have to make sure that alright, it shouldn't show Chrome now. Alright, good. YouTube Studio. Let's take a look. Wait, this month? We're 4 days into the month. So that's definitely not a lot, but the last 28 days I've gotten about 6 subscribers. Not much, but it's something. Though, My view count is in about well, my usual view count is in 28 days 1,000 to 1.8 thousand, and the last 28 has been at 1.8 thousand. However, my watch time is up by about 10%. Alright, let's see. Do I have to put her in? This one is a workaholic. Well, it does seem... It seems powerful. Not as good as that one, but... It seems cooler. Ah, alright, so she gets restored back to health that way. Fuck, that thing looks cool. Ooh, saddle! Thanks. But yeah, it's fine. By the way, we actually have a handgun in this game. It's a makeshift handgun, and I could easily make a better handgun. But now we can also make a makeshift assault rifle. Nope, we're not gonna do that yet. That's a bad idea. Alright, so. What do we do? What do we do? You know what? We're just gonna go straight to the boss. Oh, by the way, if you're wondering just how much there is to make in this game, this is how much there's to make. Yeah, this is a resource you need to make some of the materials. And here, that's saddles for these. This one allows me to use it as a submachine gun. That one, you can use it as assault rifle. Then there are a lot of animals that you can actually just ride in the game. Rocket launcher! So, Thor, how have you been doing? If you've already answered that, then I didn't see what you answered. Oh boy, I actually need to do this. Small pouch. I mean, that would be good, but I'd rather want that one. Alright, there we go. Let's ask, who was not creating lost to event goodbye in Danish? No. That's actually wrong, Thor. I don't know who taught you that. I just wrote you the words that is usually used in that situation. So yeah, we do have a completely separate word for You can ask Google Translate about that word I wrote to you. Then you'll see that it says that, yeah, that's actually it. Ancient PAL manuscripts. Alright. 50 hours, that would be useful. But yeah, that's the word that I used to say goodbye. So, yeah, I don't know who told you that there aren't separate words for it, but there are. And now you know what it is. But yeah, if you have any other questions about the language, then go ahead and ask, and I'll do my best to answer, even though I usually did terrible. Yeah, I didn't really do great in the basic language classes. Or in the language classes. Well, if you greet someone, then you either say hi or hey. Hey as in H-E-Y. You know, like you do in quite a few other languages. Hi, you can both use it casually, but you can also use it more professionally. Otherwise, I would say that saying bye is something that you more do when talking with people you know. Otherwise, professionally, you don't really say bye. So there's that. As in, let's say you've just finished a job interview and you're then leaving. You just finished the conversation and then, well, leave. So it's more over the phone that you say bye to kind of show that, alright, well, you finished the conversation. But you definitely don't use that word 2 times in a row. That just makes no sense. So that's probably something you wanna make sure of. Let's put the gun there for now. Oh, increase water affinity. Well, that sounds really good. Not that I will be using it for now. Advanced technical manual. You. So what are you confused about? Again, go ahead and ask. And I'll happily answer. Alright, let's see. Alright, so we've already eaten almost all of that. Damn. Gigasphere, probably not the best for us to go for yet. Well, damn. Alright, I guess back there it goes. There. Wait, where did I put? Oh, there. So, food and... well, I should make another Palworld. Oh, I will warn you about something. This is a personal preference, but when it comes to Danish movies, they... in my opinion, they are really... not really something I usually watch. Not movies, not series. Alright, there we go. Ah, that actually takes a while, damn. That actually has... Alright, so let's see. Well, usually I put the finger up to you that way, and say, go to hell with that. Yeah, I like it a lot. Holy fuck! It just slaughtered all of them. Well, I will say that it's something that a lot of people like here, so probably not the best thing to try to learn. Alrighty, yeah, these guys are not gonna stand a chance against me. Ah, lots of coarse ammo. Nice. Oh, he died right here. Well, he's dead there, so... where could his stuff be? So you're motivated to be an asshole. Why? What do you get out of that? Alright, and there we go. That, and why would I want to help you if you're gonna do that? I don't see that. Alright, let's see. I mean, I can make 10 of them, so that's something. Hello, noob, and welcome. How are you doing? By the way, if you're wondering, I will probably play some Helldivers 2 tomorrow. That's at least what I'm expecting. Well, everyone, I found a legendary, no, not legendary, a shiny in this game. Yeah, that one is actually a shiny, so that's actually rare. Which I did not expect to just randomly find. Alright, if I get rid of that, I mean, I can eat this. I could get rid of that one. If I do that, I will have a little bit more space. Wrong one, and the right one. Alright, that's good to hear, noob. Let's see. I like that series, though. It was pretty funny, and he sure has a plan. I will say that his plans might not always be particularly good. He does have a plan. But, yeah. Well, that thing has no idea how to get back in. What is this thing even up to? Oh, it's trying to transport stuff. I think it's trying to transport the corpse. Not sure that's a great idea, though. By the way, noob, tomorrow I'm kind of right now looking forward to tomorrow regarding that game, because I'm certain that the map has changed quite a bit. After all, it seems like we've taken about a third of the territory from the box. So that's gonna be very interesting. But yeah, so regarding the Olsen gang, that's probably one of the few things I would say are Danish and are well made when it comes to a movie or series. Besides that, then I don't really pay that much attention to Danish movies or series. Some like them, some don't. I'm more in the latter. some better have one planet. Yeah, there were quite a few of them that only had one. $56. There we go. Now I can run. So I don't know what the current major order is. Is it still bug focused? Because the last one I saw was one where they gave us way too much time, so we ended up deciding ourselves what to do next. Or an ancient Pal manuscript. More ancient Pal manuscript, and I don't know how to get even one of those. Crude oil. Alright. Yeah, that is essentially how you say it. Submachine gun. I should not make that yet. Should I make some ammo? Requires ingots. I have plenty of ingots. Nice. Oh, bot focused. Alright. Well, if they've chosen that it's in the right area, then it does mean that we can actually take back quite a bit from the bots. Can I make sulfur? Because I'm pretty sure I had more sulfur than that. Yeah, good job with the progress. You know what, I'm gonna let someone else make that ammo, because that's gonna take ages for me. Holy, I guess it needs a bigger bed. Alright, so what we're gonna do next is we are actually gonna go to the tower. Level 20. Yeah, we're gonna take the tower. Wait, I made a mistake. I'm gonna bring someone that's gonna make the fight unfair. Because I'm not actually supposed to even have that character with me. It'll be a monster on the rise. Alright. By the way, I've got a question. Wait, that mesa? Do you have a lot of time to take it back, or is it just gonna be something we take it quickly and then that's that for some time? Alright, some ammo. Well, time to get someone back that the game said I shouldn't try to capture. But I did anyway. mean, I don't think I need to get the ammo. Ah, well, she's doing a great job, so let's help her. Alright, we now have enough. Now, let's take on the boss. Yeah, good job, Thor. Alright, let's try it. Oh, cutscene! Well, oh, that's a Pokemon! You look nice for a moment. Wait. Can I capture you? Oh, they're immune to spheres. Nope. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until I get my shield back. I got my shield back. This is bad. He has too much health. Wait, did we only have 5 minutes to begin with, or what happened? And I can't capture... Oh. At least she's surviving, so there's that. And I won! Nice! See? We ended up winning. Now the question is, can I also capture her? Key Sphere of Pride. Nice! I did not expect that. Actually, alright, sure. So, is it that you are attending classes or something like that? Or is it just that you're trying to learn it yourself? I'm curious. Wait a second, what do we have here? Sulfur! I really needed this. I actually really needed sulfur, so the fact that we found a location with sulfur, that's perfect. So that direction, wait. Alright, so I need to continue going in this direction, because apparently I weren't supposed to do what I did. I was supposed to go in a completely other direction to find clues about this tower. But they placed the tower before... I think it's being... are there any forest outside covering, like, surrounding the area? Well, Copenhagen is the capital, and yeah, there are forests around most cities. And there's quite a lot of forests in Denmark. You can also, well, actually, it's more that you can find trees in the city, but yeah, outside of the most cities, you will find forests. It's not that you can't see the city for the forest, but more that there are forests. Breeding farm! Dimensional storage? Probably not what we should get. Lockpicking tool, version 2. I mean, that might be good. Ultra Kill. I've never played Ultra Kill. So... Improved locking speed. Must research Stump and X. Well, now me having a handgun isn't a problem. This is how the public infrastructure actually works in Copenhagen. Really? You use a car, you can use a bike, or you can use well, a train or a bus. You can use a taxi, and that's how you get around in general. Why do you... What is it you think is crazy? I will say that I wouldn't recommend going to Copenhagen as if you're going to visit Denmark, unless you want to spend a lot of money, because it is one of the most expensive, well, it's one of the 15 most expensive cities in Europe. Sure, there are, however, things to see. A lot of things to see in Copenhagen, but it's also very expensive. Pet! Wait, what? Alright, so can we enhance anything? Nope, not right now. Well, it all depends on why you're visiting it. Some wants to visit the country to get a feel for how the country is. Others want to visit it for maybe amusement parks or historical sites or stuff like that. If it's, well, amusement parks and historical sites, then yeah, it would be Copenhagen you go for. Though, personally, I can't really talk much about theme parks, because the only one I've gone to there is near the city I live in. Well, somewhat near. Named Summerland. So yeah, there's that. I guess it very much comes down to why you're visiting. Well, yeah. Well, that's much more south in compared to where I live. I live kind of in the middle of the country. But yeah, it very much comes down to what you want. But Lego, then yeah, it would make sense to visit that. Wait a second. Yeah, there's a lot better armor. At this point, we would have this armor. Heat resistant pellet armor. Ah, yeah. 35, and my current armor is 24. Well, my current armor is legendary armor. Wait a second. Pellet armor. 10 ingots and 20 fiber. I could use better armor for a long time. I thought pellet armor was meant for heat. Oh well, meant for cold areas. But yeah, Palworld, I think it's called. That's essentially the theme park regarding Lego. Maybe something you'd want to check out. There we go. Yeah. Wait, you actually never... Wait. Yeah, there were several things you never answered, Tor. First of all, you never answered if it's lessons that you're taking to learn it. You also never answered why you think the infrastructure in Copenhagen is crazy. So there's a lot of questions that I had that you just didn't answer. Alright, 18. That may not be enough. How close is it to done? Not even close. No long explanation, but I don't have the job that job anymore. Some things happened. I got sick for some time, and then they essentially said, "Well, the contract says we don't pay you while you're sick." Yeah, Danish law says that you aren't legally allowed to you aren't allowed to write that. You have to write something else. Oh, you don't want to pay me? Fine. I'm part of a union, and that union has lawyers. You still don't want to pay. Alright. Lawyers, go ahead and send them a letter that if they don't pay, they're gonna drag them to court. Oh, now you want to pay, but you don't want me to work for you anymore. Alright. I'm fine with that. So, yeah. I wasn't happy about the job anyway, so that's fine. By the way, it's something that is kind of nice about this game. You know how with Fallout, you simply can't carry more than you are allowed to. In this game, you can carry, well, I've had 10 times more than max capacity on my character. He just walks incredibly slowly if you do that. And I don't think he can climb at that point either. Hey, it still allows it. Alright, there we go. Start production. You know which city has the best museums? Ha! No, I don't, but I could easily look it up. Yeah, I don't know which has the best museums. I will say that usually there are a lot of things in Copenhagen if you want to see a lot of things. But when it comes to that city, expect things to be very expensive. Very expensive indeed. So if I go this way, I mean, I could go here and then go this way. This one wanted to see Serpent. I don't have that. Oh, that's gonna be useful. But yeah, I think you can easily find online where to find that, and I don't really know where the best one is. But there are quite a few museums. Though, I also know that some of the museums are free to go to. It might be something cost money, but I think they are generally free. Could also be that they cost money, and I'm just completely wrong about it. Did I find a fuck? Yeah, have a fuck. That yellow beak, that black tail feather, and those wonderfully peculiar eyes. It's a fuck. No doubt about it. I knew I was right to put my trust in you. Now then, time to dive into some serious fuck search. A fuck research. And he gave a fuck. What? You think something is wrong with what I said? I don't think anything sounded wrong with what I said. We gave him a fuck. Wait, that sounded wrong. We gave a fuck. So that's level 30. We probably shouldn't go there right now. And let's put the sulfur in here. Well, we put that in there too, and that. Yeah, seems good. By the way, finding a shiny in this game is even more lucky than in Pokemon, in my opinion. Alright, so we're gonna go up here and then start exploring this way. We were supposed to do that before, and I just didn't do it. You know, I could make a better gun instead of using a musket. At level 19, you're supposed to defeat the boss that I beat. We're not supposed to even have a gun until later. Ooh. Ah, level 19 boss. But yeah, so are you learning it on your own, or are you learning it as part of the course? Oh shit! I one-shotted that thing. Ooh, it's spraying out. Alright, I'm gonna go over there and I'm gonna free her. Wait, she's been captured by... Alright, sure. So that was easy. Oh, got a peach and a little kinship peach. Oh, kinship peach and tomato seeds. Nice. Oh, these dungeons are important to go through because we need important things. Got him! Wait! I leveled up so I got technology points! Nice! And we just killed all of those, though the game seems to make it seem like that we didn't kill them. Oh, an actual sword now! I mean, that's nice. Makeshift shotgun, damn. I should probably use my stat point. Yeah, we needed more health because I've been losing my shield pretty often, and once I lose my shield, we're out. Well, it's easy to get more of these points, but these? That's something else. It feels like it is limited in just how much you can get with that. Alright, I mean I can make... Yeah, I can still make these quite easily. And also that. Alright, well, let's leave the dungeon. Oh, it's day! Now let's see, we are here. I mean, I could go over there, but I don't wanna. Let's go up. Yeah, shooting me isn't gonna make you survive. Running from me wouldn't make you survive either. After all, I have a gun. Sure, it's just a musket, but it's still a gun. I think I want to use my handgun on these, just to see how big a difference there are between the two. I did not bring my handgun. Well, that's too bad. Yeah, I never said it was gonna stop me from shooting them. Yeah, no. My shield is gonna stop you from doing anything to me. Ah, they don't do well with water, it seems. Ah, well, there are no bosses in this area. Maybe there are some parts we haven't found. But I kinda doubt it. I mean... Oh! Hello, pet! Wait, what?! What the fuck?! Excuse me?! Fucking excuse me?! Huh?! They just... I got close to them and they started peeping and I was wondering what was going on. Then as they beeped faster and faster, I thought, wait, no, that's a sound that you'd make for games if you have explosives. So I ran away from it and it actually blew up. So we do want to go this way, it seems, because this way goes to level 23 enemies. Alright. Well, that was a one-shot kill. That's not really what I went for. That's also a one-shot kill. Well, that's not gonna help me. Alright, so we found an effigy. Effigies are very important because, well, that allows us to... fuck it. I'm gonna need to get it over here. Is it there? It's there. I can't fly with it. You know what? Fuck it. That's how it's gonna be. That's how it's gonna be. I'm gonna go this way. Right, making use of this will go up faster. Ooh. Didn't find anything good, but oh well. Oh, by the way, if anyone wondering why is it I'm avoiding pals that are level 20 or above, it's because right now we're trying to find out where it is I went wrong. So if we are following the trail of pals that are under level 20, we'll find out where they want me to go to find information about the faction that I ended up beating before I was supposed to. Alright, let's get up here, and here. Ravine grotto? Sure, I'll do that. You know, I think oh. I think it's gonna be much easier for me to fight in Helldivers 2, fighting robots on extreme difficulty than it has been to fight those bugs. The robots, I can often stay at a distance. Sure, they can shoot at me, but you've got cover for that. Though using the exosuit against robots may not go that well. Did about 15,000 in damage. Oh, no, 1,500. Alright. I gained 1 bullet from killing those 3.
Yeah. Alright, now I can sacrifice those for a better one. Nice! It actually does a decent amount of damage. Alright, let's capture it. Wait, so the big treasure in here is that? Wait, yeah, this is a special pal that we don't have yet. Huh, a floopy? Yeah, sure, a stamina lotus. I don't really need these things, but sure, I'll pick it up. Wait, so that was an optional boss in the dungeon? Did it give me... Yeah, it also gave me ancient civilization parts. So that's even better. Oh, I feared that the only place I could find sulfur would be in here. in these dungeons, but I did find a location that has sulfur where it seems to respawn. Well, it probably respawns. So we don't need to mine it. Ah, well. Now the actual boss. Well, that's water. I mean, dark can be useful against it. Oh, right, fire. Well, I'm using metal! Wait. Was that the... No, that wasn't the first time I captured one of those. Oh, so it kind of differently because it's a boss that we caught. I mean, it makes sense. Angel technical manual. Yeah. Alright. We got a lot of stuff from this, so let's get out of the dungeon now. Now let's see. Yeah, we can go this way. I'm gonna get something to drink, so I'll be right back. Windscreen Valley. I mean, that might be useful, but I'm not so sure about it. And I'm back. You know, I really should have summoned that pal first, because in case I got attacked, I would have been able to. I would actually have been able to get defended by my pal. Not really. Oh. Lots of Nightwings. Interesting. Come on! Wait, this chest? Yay, we got to use a silver key! You know what? Let's use this one. Them getting absolutely demolished by pals is more funny. The reason I think it's funny is because they are capturing pals, like me. You don't get to eat them! They are absolutely destroying them, damn! Oh, fuck. You know, I kinda wish that just because you cancel it early, it doesn't... no, if you cancel it early, then it wouldn't still take the 2 minutes to recharge. Then it should take less time depending on how little time it took you to cancel it. We have 6. Wait, what do we have over here? Well, it's a tower. So... next time, we are not gonna go for the tower until we've gotten a clue about it. Because I think that unfortunately, if you do that early, then you simply end up losing the chance of finding a village. Yeah, it doesn't drop the oil if enemies kill them. That's not good. Oh, up and coming pal tamer. I found me a pal tamer. I've been itching to see how strong I've gotten. Alright. Wait, so you can actually duel in this? I didn't expect that! Damn! Alright, so this game also has duels in it. Against all tamers. Huh! And you can actually say no to the duel. Which is something Pokemon doesn't allow players to do usually. So the fact that this game allows it is really good. Still a really interesting barrier over there. Yeah, right now I'm just trying to get over to the other side of this area. Alright, that was easy. Fine. Yeah, we want to catch both of them. Alright, yeah, we caught all of them. Nice. Though we may want to drop something because we really have no space whatsoever at this point. Crossbow schematic, we're gonna keep that for now. Simple bait, let's keep that too. Gathering handbook, no. We don't really use the souls. I don't use bones for anything other.
Right over here, there should be a level 25 boss? Plot armor schematic. Thank you. Wait, really? Alright, so sometimes they'll just say that you can find some pals in an area, it seems. Oh well, we're gonna go over here because it seems like it has one of those lookout points nearby, or a fast travel point. Either or, it's gonna be useful. Or either way, it's gonna be useful. That's a dungeon. And thank you. Yeah, I've defeated her. Wait, I should. Alright, damn it. I mean, I can go this way. Then I can find a dungeon, but... Damn, I really don't know where I should go. Yeah, for the blah blah blah. For the fiery region, we will not do the tower until we've gone to the place where it tells us about the clue. Ring grotto. We've already found plenty of ring grottos. They really need to fix those jumps. Right now, the majority of the time, you hit the wall and are bounced off the wall. Doing so that you don't get nearly as high as you actually want. As you probably should. Well, that's level 32. Alright, so this definitely didn't go according to plan. I might have to go here, then this way, then this way. Or over here. So, this way? Because it seems like the game does not want me to go above. Yay!
Yeah, right, that did not go according to plan. And that again did not go according to plan. Damn! Wait, so we're now meeting a level 22 enemy. That is not what we want. Because there's no way it asks us to fight a level 19 boss if we have to fight level 22 enemies. Yeah, this entire area is actually a dot, it seems. Ha! So I'm just supposed to explore that instead? You know what, we're going this way. And there we go! Nice! And we are now... Wait, 13 points? Did I already have a lot of points, or what the fuck happened there? Either way, I'm actually gonna get the ring that does so I don't kill enemies anymore. And I'm also gonna get more health. Now this boss. There's no way I'm ready for this one. I actually might be. Alright. Yes. Alright, so this might be a problem. Wait, what? You don't teleport next to the player? That's not alright. The game, no, the enemy could just teleport straight to me. Alright. Take all. well, this guy... Sealed Realm of the Sword Master. Nice. Bamboo Grove Watchtower. I want to check something. Because I know that around here... Yeah, Watchtower. So... Yeah, we do want to go right there. I'm about to do something that's gonna take a while and be really, really stupid. Fuck it, we're doing the easy way. I'm right next to it already. Alright, so... We didn't have the saddle for it yet, apparently. Cloth, ingot... Oh shit, a lot of electric organs. Yeah, no, we're going back to our old pal. But yeah, it seems like I'm not really able to find where it is I'm supposed to go. I guess I'm supposed to go closer to the tree. More ore. I mean, that is an option. That's not what we want. Also not what we want. Alright, flame organ and charcoal. That's not gonna be hard. Cement. 5% increase in handiwork would be really nice. So cloth, nails, and cement. Cement is probably gonna be easy to make. Yeah. Very easy. Making this 10% faster will be really good for us. We use handiwork all the time, so being able to improve that would be nice. Oh right, inventory full. Alright, so... Now even that is full. That can't go in there. Lettuce seed probably can't go in there. Yeah, alright. Oh, we have 9 of those now. We can put that there. 7 more, and then I can actually make a better handgun. We don't really use bait. You know what? We're gonna have to go to another one now. But this up so I don't forget it. We are earning a lot of money by doing absolutely nothing. Alright, where is the visitor? I mean, I can just shoot him in the head and get that over with. Sure, let's just say yes. Let's see what happens. I want to see if it actually works, because it could also be that the game is just gonna go, gotcha! Alright, 10 wooden boards and 50 fiber. Well, if you're wondering why I actually said yes to him, I wanted to see what happens. Alright, so 20 cloth and 10 nails. Nails should be easy to make. Use 10 nails. And how much cloth can we make? Well, we needed to make 10, so... Holy shit, that goes fast. Oh, we need to make another 8. Ring of Mercy. Huh. Oh, I haven't actually seen that one trying to help me for a while, so I had completely forgotten about it. But it did not forget about you. That goddamn infamous ending. I'm happy that I was not invested in that show. A good friend of mine actually tried to get me into the show. Right, so now we'll not reduce res. We're gonna have it in our inventory. We're not gonna use it yet though, because right, good. Because it might be that there's somewhere we do want to reduce the health to 0. I want to see all of its stats. Well, I'm gonna have to check its stats another way. I mean, I could go for that one instead. Let's just go for that. Handiwork speed level 2. It increases it by 5% only, so that might be a problem. 2, 1, 3, 1, 2. You. Yeah, I chose that one because that's it's faster at doing that. It literally only got started before it stopped again. Alright, so let's see. We actually need some space in our inventory at this point. Alright, good. We're definitely keeping the dog coins on us. Ah, alright. You know, it's kind of interesting. It never says how much XP they give. And that doesn't exactly help me much. Alright, so one of these hearts. Oh, right there. Nice. Alright. And that gives us enough space. Now, there is something we want to make. The breeding farm. So 50 fiber and 10 wooden boards. That's gonna take some time. And another 25 fibers. But also this. Huh. So we need 75 fibers. And yeah, I may just drop all of the woods. If it ends up taking too much, then I'll just drop the woods. But it's only depending on how much time it's gonna take me to get back to my base. Let's see. Can I? Nope, I can't dodge. Yeah, this is the absolute slowest you can end up becoming. So, how much you exceed the capacity, it applies a debuff in speed. And it also does so you can't jump. Alright, so that attack isn't impacted by your debuff in speed. $17,000. Really? I for once tell him to work and he chooses to relax. If you have to mine, could you then please mine the thing that's... that's actually useful to me? Instead of trying to mine the one thing that I don't need. Alright. Fine, I'm gonna tell him to do what I want him to do. Wait, I could also just... No. Yeah, no, I have to actually tell him exactly what he needs to do. Otherwise, he's just not gonna do it. Now, does this actually go significantly faster than it did before? It is going faster, but not by much. Wooden board, we need 10 of them. Well, that's a problem. Alright, there we go. See? That was easy. Thank you. And now we need another 11 fiber. Alright, there we go. Wait, why am I going in here? Seriously? I don't actually have space to put it anywhere. Huh. Yeah, my current area is too small to have the breeding farm. Even if I were to take this and move it over here instead, I wouldn't be able to do anything with it. See, if I go... I would have to move it all the way here. That would give me enough space. It's just me, or has the base gotten bigger? Alright, so cooking pot, wheat plantation, and mill. We're actually gonna start building the things that it wants me to build. Alright, so wheat plantation. We need 15 ingots for that. Really? God damn it. Instead, we're gonna have him do that. And the way we do that is by going to sleep right away. Alright, so now, what's he doing? He's not over there. Not over there. Ah, right, he's just gone over there to get something to eat. And yeah, that is going fast. Once he gets it up to 8, it will be good to go. But yeah, we don't really need power, so there's not really anything to worry about there. We don't need that either. Oh well. Nothing there. Alright, that's good. And that's storage there. Yeah, it was 8 we need. Oh, both of them wants to help. I mean, I appreciate it, but not really necessary. I guess I wanted to tell bath. Holy, a lot more recipes now. You know, it would be nice if I could get one of them to just cook for everyone. Oh well. Now we need to build a mill. Wooden boards and ingots. 5 wooden boards, that's gonna be easy. That is not gonna be easy. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, it needs nails. Well, have they at least, has it at least gotten a few? Maybe. But I can't see if it has. Alright, nails. Make that. Then it is bought. And this time it didn't want to. Alright. Alright, so nails, no key, no problem. These tools will allow you to try and pry open any treasure chest that would normally require a copper key. Alright, but couldn't I also make a version 2? I guess not. So it was going to help me, then it decided not to. Ah, interesting. I can't see that I've equipped the lockpick system, or not system, but lockpick item. And it doesn't show up in my inventory, so yeah, it's on the key items. That sword, it actually looks kind of cool. I'm not gonna go after gaining access to anything else until we've actually explored what we're supposed to explore. Before we do that, I'm gonna get over here and then up there. Wait a second. 10 ingots. You know what, yeah, you can stay there for a moment. I wonder when I can get the next parachute. Or the next glider. Because last time we were able to get a new shield and a new glider close to at the same time. Not this time though. Old revolver, damn. Improved furnace. Circuit board. Wait, single shot rifle. I already have something like that. You know what? I really should consider redesigning my base at this point. Or moving it. Moving it to somewhere where there's a lot more space could be a good idea. Alright, so the moment you go higher than you are supposed to, you can no longer glide. That's good to know. But yeah, the musket does 1,001, no, not 1,100, but 1,000 in damage. So tell me, oh, well, you can get this rifle that does 1,100 in damage, and it works the same way. But you need to be a lot of levels higher. It just makes me kind of go, really? Why? Alright, so we need 3. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Well, let's take a quick look. Infrastructure. Cloth. I don't think I have what I need to make enough cloth. First though, yeah, I haven't loaded up my base in ages. It's kind of surprising that I haven't bothered doing that. Oh, Pal Expedition Station. I want to see how close that is to... Yeah, to that point. Because if Pal Expedition Station is past that, it is. Alright, so what do we want to go for? I mean, I could go for one that is just really good at mining, and it would actually be a good idea. I'm gonna take a look. Someone that has a high level in mining. Not that, no. Ah, interesting. High level in medicine. Fine. Now let's see. Level 3 in fire. Yeah, also level 3 in fire. Ah, this one is even better than the other one we saw. Alright. Don't we already have? Yeah, we already have one like that. I would like there to be variety in the pals that we have on our farm. Well, not farm, but our base. Alright, there we go. Zombet, you are gonna focus on mining our ore mining site. And we are actually gonna get a good bed for once. Cloth, wooden board and nails. So cloth first. Might as well make it here, because I know we can. Wait, we actually have a ton of wool now? Nice! And wooden boards, how many? I think it was 5 we need. She really likes helping us. Thank you. Alright, so 5 nails. just gonna do this because I'm kind of curious if these come back. I know that the stone does. As long as you don't place something on top of it. Yeah, alright, we need a lot of fiber again and so on. Alright, so infrastructure. Yeah, I'm really thinking about what to do. I think I may have to make this one multiple stories tall, and then take all of the workbench stations and move them inside. That may be for the best. This is taking a long time. Oh, apparently he's done. Why in the world would you do that when I'm right up in that? Alright, so anything else we want? I mean, I could make this. I don't see why it plays a crucial role in early base development. My pals are doing fine, so yeah, I'm not gonna bother with it. Yeah, if you look here, I only lose a little bit of, or I lose quite a bit of space, especially over there, and also over there. Yeah, maybe I should consider building my base in another place. It's just, I'm too used to it here. I also had it here in the early alpha version, or early access version, not early alpha, but early access version. So I'm just really used to it. Alright, well, what we're gonna do now is simple. I'm gonna go over here, and then we're gonna fast travel to the point that allows us to see the entire area. Because that will tell us how wrong I were about things. Ah, well. Right, we're doing this. Alright, so now... Oh, well, I see a house. Yeah, this watchtower should tell us all we need to know about the area. Yeah, no, it doesn't really tell us anything. I can check what level this area is. That could help us. But yeah, going down here is definitely not what we want to do right now. And over here, that also doesn't seem to be where we want to go. Yeah, those there are too high level for us. I'm gonna go here and then over there and see about that. We're trying to find enemies that are in level below 19, and that's about it. Really? Alright, nice.
Yeah.
Alright, there we go. Holy! We had so little... We had so little health left. And we still have so little health left. Damn! I need better armor at this point. Oh! A new pal! Well, thank you! Ooh, it gave me flame organs. That's really good. Yeah, I still don't know what to use the meteorites for, so that could definitely be better. Honey? Alright, so... yeah, I should place that in a crusher? Huh. Alright, so I'm restoring health significantly faster now. Shit, we don't have a lot left. Wait, so this is actually a good way to go to get to... Yeah. Ancient ritual site. This way! Alright, level 36, that's not exactly... it's not something I think we should try to fight right now. Grintail? A giant cat, smiling cat. We'll try to find it again later. Right now, it's higher level than what we're looking for. Ancient ritual site. I want this one. Wait, what? So apparently, wait, am I actually? Apparently, oh no. Yeah. Could you just kill it? I mean, you can, but you're not trying to. Wait, so what do we have here? Well, we have the game's jank. That's part of what we have here. Alright, there are something right here in the center. Pals are fighting and killing each other. Well, like animals. I mean, they are kind of this game world's animals. Well, they are. Sealed Realm of the Guardian. Level 27. That's not even so I need to go around there, I guess? Yeah, this way. Huh. So that boss is level 27. I'm getting more and more confused because I'm trying to find the place where the game actually wanted me to go originally. But I'm having a hard time actually finding it. We're running out of resources. Oh, and by the way, apparently it's only the early we're taking this one. It's dark. Shit! Wait, really? Wait, what? That's a bigger blast than I've seen any enemy do. Alright, damn. I don't really know what to say. Because now suddenly it feels like every single one of the areas they don't actually or I can't actually allow I can speak tonight. It won't allow me to go to wherever I would have gotten the clues from. Oh, so I just encountered an extra strong pal, and I weren't actually supposed to fight it, because it was not gonna stay there. Interesting. Yeah, these are level 17. That makes a lot more sense. I mean, I can go this way. By the way, those Gale Claws, the enemy that, or the bird enemy that went invisible and can't fly, that's the one that it had failed to win against in a flying contest, which did so that it didn't want to fly anymore, which is why it can't fly in the game. That sounds stupid. It's really not. Lady Everhardt's diary. Huh. Oh, applied planting handbook. I want to go this way. I want that thing to not... Oh! Well, nice! So I'm not supposed to capture him. And I really should stop winning every single fight with capturing them. Alright there. Oh! What do you mean by that? What do you mean by... Alright there we... Oh! I mean that I found an effigy. No. Well, that thing is apparently dead. Crescent Moonshore Watchtower. Yeah, we're gonna go for that watchtower and then we're gonna find out what's in the area. This level 28, that's not a problem. It's fine. You see, there are always some that are in higher levels than others in the area. So it's fine that there are one that are level 28. The problem would be if all of them were in level 28. Then we'd have to turn around. You know, we really need more Pal spheres. Alright. Found that, and we have found all of this. Interesting. This entire area felt like off limits. So we're gonna go back down here, then this way, and explore this area. You know what? I'm gonna look up what location it is you need to go to find clues about it. Give me a moment, everyone. Yeah, give me a moment. I'm right now trying to find out something. Alright, so I essentially asked the AI for the coordinates. Bamboo grows region. Yeah, I know that. Alright. Alright, so minus 223 and minus 138. So there, that is where we're supposed to go. Thou shall not harm Pulse. That is the one we were looking for. Oh, we do have a problem. It is recommended that you have a water type in that area. Yeah, we need to go this way, then over here. We do not have a water type. We also need to fast travel back to the base, though. You know, I really like the manuals that let me level up my pals. The reason for that is you can actually just choose to use a pal that you... Alright, yeah, she needs to get some health back. Alright. $22. I mean, it's something. You know what? Alright, so they are now in high enough levels. So the medium ones give 1,000 each. That's good to know. Yeah, there are clearly something in there, but, well, we knew that already. Wait, did you leave Soul back there? She's gravely injured. Yes, I left her back there because we needed to leave her there.
What the fuck is that? Elgro.
I mean, we can fight it. It might not be a good idea. You know what? We're just gonna fight it. That was not what I wanted. Wait a second. There are no way that we can fast travel for a long time if we do this. We are not doing it yet. We're going back to base. Then, after we've gone back to base, what we're going to do there is we're going to make a lot of pal spheres. But we should probably only make green ones at this point. Yes, I would prefer to make other ones. He has only gotten 18. Alright, so... I mean, I could make these. They cost about that. It's almost 50% better. We are missing ingots, so yeah, we're gonna do it anyway.
You know, if you could tell your pals, alright, I only want you to remind this one thing. Wait, how much stone do I have right now? Because I could just temporarily remove that stone one. Yeah, I think we'll be fine if I remove the stone one temporarily. And then just let him mine whatever he wants. Alright, there we go, there. Catra's hair, I cannot do anything about that. Milk. I'm starting to have a problem. I need another container. I mean, I can do that. And that doesn't really help me much. Meteorite fragment. I mean, sure. Alright, there and there. Should I? Nah, I'm not gonna make a new gun yet. I just feel like it would make things too easy. Making a new gun at this point would just make things too easy. Well, do you know that for a fact? Or is that what you think is gonna happen? I mean, it is that I think that's what's gonna happen. So it isn't really that I know it's gonna get too easy. Alright. Wait, will I ever be able to get a better pickaxe? Well, after I got the metal pickaxe, or iron pickaxe, whatever. Yeah, refined metal pickaxe. Alright. It's gonna be some time, but we'll be able to get it at one point. Must defeat Brothers of the Eternal Pyre. Alright. So once we get, well, making a handgun is actually fine once we finish our current objective. Alright, almost. Almost had it. Alright, apparently not. I thought I almost had it. Alright. Yeah,
I decided it would probably best that I get. Wait, why would I? I just wasted my time getting those. Alright, so we now have 2 of the towers. 2 of the towers belong to me. Why does it feel like my glider has been upgraded slightly? Wait, really? So, can I just... Nope, that was not enough. Dragon killer, that one, light-footed. Oh well. Yeah, we need to repair our weapon, which means some of the progress we just made is about to be wasted. Well, at least we don't have to make a new pickaxe every time. That would have been so much worse. We're gonna have to repair this where? Oh, right over here. Yeah, shit. Nah, I can't actually do anything about that because we don't have any of those PAL scripts yet. Ah, this one slept with me. Oh, adorable. Alright, so when you skip through the night, it doesn't actually just let things proceed. It just skips the night. It doesn't fast forward to the next day. Alright, so how quickly did this go? It doesn't go quick, but it's not terrible either. Huh. Maybe I should just make a lot of these green megaspheres. Alright, where the fuck is he? From once... Actually, it's every single time I need him to work, he's then doing something else. It's not even from once. It just keeps happening. Alright. Wait. I ain't got that damn. Alright, that one. You just started working. What are you doing, you goddamn lazy idiot? I'm now starting to get annoyed. First, my screen flashed for a moment because, well, probably an update that I had not agreed to. Then I went over there to see if that thing was done. It still wasn't. Then the Bitdefender said that it had an update. Alright. Yeah, this goes a lot faster than I thought it would. You know, I'm wondering if you can fight the same boss multiple times. If you can, then I could use this on some of the pals that I have on me right now. These were, oh right. Level 40. I'm gonna get something to drink again. Then we're gonna go up here, check out this area, and maybe go over here, check out that area. Well, go over here, check out this, then over here, get this, over here, check out this area, and then check out that area. That seems like a good idea to me. Alright, so we're actually gonna do it now. Oh, it finished its task. Alright, that's good, and that's that. And there we go. You see, the moment we get to that location, the moment we get over here and do that dungeon, that is the moment where, in my opinion, we can then actually use our handguns. But we won't be able to use any other handgun for a while after that. Let's see. Well, 19 allows for... Yeah, it doesn't actually allow us to use any handgun at all. Any gun at all. Ha! 46. Nice! There we go. Really? I got a bad one? Damn it. I mean, I could... Yeah, no, leveling up attack is absolutely pointless in this game, it seems. Leveling up health is a good idea. So is work speed and weight. Yeah, we're gonna go with health quite a bit. That's because right now, if we lose our shield, then we're doomed. Yeah, alright, so... So that didn't go the way I planned it to, but hey! We got 2 new ones, so that's something. And now I'm gonna do something I haven't done in a long time. 67. I have not updated this one for way too long. We got 20 since then. Damn. But yeah, the reason I really want to check out that location is because I feel like if we don't, then we'll end up missing stuff. The AI said we don't miss any story stuff, but we will miss a pal that we can find later. Hey, we'd miss part of the game world, and that's important in my opinion. Oh, there's another pal. I want this one. And we're actually gonna get it. Nice. I think I'm gonna go away from these guys before they try to pick a fight with me. Wait, what the? What do we have over here? That's an entire base. Huh. Yeah, let's just let them kill each other. Really? I'm helping you, jackass! Alright, so I'm having a hard time actually dealing with these guys.
You wanna fight me? I'll fight you! I found out why it is that I couldn't kill it. I had my Ring of Mercy on. Oh! Hello, pal! And we're actually getting our shields back. Yes, nice. Well, of course. Aww. Can we destroy this? I mean, we probably can, but I'd much rather just get up there. Really? I mean, in this game world, there are still ways for us to get up there. Oh, nope. Oh, fuck! Yeah, I'm gonna capture him because he could be really useful. Sure. Wait, what? What do we have here? Wait, they can actually use pals? Pals too? Damn. So this is considered a base, and you... Huh. You're actually supposed to free them. Nice. Now let's take a look here, because... Yeah, alright, there was actually a way to get up there. I shot him in the back of his head while he was sleeping. Damn. Now that is brutal. Alright, so I just didn't notice it though. Alright. Damn. I just took down everyone. Alright, he was over here. And this is... Oh, technical manual. And Syndicate flag schematic. Alright, I mean, nice. Sapphire. I mean, it's something. It's not great, but it's something. We need to repair my gun. My gun is really in a bad state at this point. I'm enjoying this game a lot, and I can easily recommend it so far. Interesting, so right up there? Now, as long as these guys don't attack me, I should be fine. If we go left around, we'll actually get to a fast travel point before... Ooh. What's this?
Oh shoot! That's level 50. Yeah, we're not beating a level 50 enemy while we're in level 31. Alright. Well, shooting in the back of the head did something. Not sure what, but something. Maybe it tickled him. Ha! I need to find the right person to cash in the bounty. Otherwise I really get nothing out of handling these bounties. Alright, so if you deploy the glider at the right time, it seems to give you extra airtime. Which is really useful. Oh, there's an island out there, so... Yeah, that is the island I thought it was. There's something out on the island. We're checking it out. Level 36. And there are multiple of them. Yeah, my strongest is in level 27. And my gun is very slow. Alright. Where's my ring? There. Please eliminate the other ones first. Wait, I should not use ice against ice pals. But hey, it still worked somehow. Alright, wait, this one? Wait, why did you... Okay, no, you're going back in. Wait, how close are we? Alright, so we're over halfway there at this point. That's really good. My most powerful pal is right now in level 27. Trying to fight pals that are level 36 or 50 would just be a complete disaster. $25. Yeah, I don't want to get anything that's down here right now. In my opinion, we're currently allowed to get to level 28 stuff. So we can't get that. We can't get to find this. So there's that. What? But you unlocked it legitimately. Well, yeah, I have, but there's still the fact that we would be able to simply overpower the enemies that way, and then we don't really have any challenge in it. Not everything has to be a challenge. I know, but doesn't mean that you should just storm through the entire game. Doing that just isn't exciting. The 25 Syndicate Thug. Alright, yeah, I need to... Why did... That actually seemed like a duck. Damn! Alright, so yeah, I have my ring on, which means we're gonna take that off. So this also has the damn, it actually has the Skyrim lockpicking minigame. I don't mind that, but yeah, that is essentially, that does seem like it's ripped out of it. Which isn't exactly positive. Ha! Nice! You know, it could be kind of cool if I could take everything from them. But doesn't seem like I can. That one isn't really gonna be that useful to me. Alright, I'm not allowed to disassemble their stuff. Once we have 2,000 health, I think we'll be fine. I need a new sword. You're not fine. You can take that thing on. Well, good job. Wait, what do we have up here? Ah, alright. Land! Thank you. Alright, medical supplies. Wait, what? Pal reverser. Mysterious medicine that can change a pal's gender. Can we use... oh, interesting. Rocket ammo! Wooden barrier barricade schematic. Interesting. Grenade and... Huh. Alright, and that is how we make it easy for ourselves. Ah, level 18. First time we found these guys, they were actually somewhat a challenge. Ah, well. Oh, so once you get close, it actually does show it up on the map. Nice. Yeah, that's what happens. Attacking innocent people is a bad idea. Alright, so it's supposed to be here? Now let's see, I might not have your strength, but there's gotta be something I can do for that kid. What kid? Like patching her up after the thrashing you gave her. Alright, then. You come here to capture new ones for your team. In that case, you might want to head to the sandy area to the northeast. It's rich in ores and minerals. And pals who like those sort of things. Some of them even have to lend a paw or claw with the mining, if you can tame them. Well, thanks. Oh, nah, it was... But yeah, we've already gotten a smaller hint towards that we are now in the area where we would gotten a clue about... what's her name? The boss we beat in one try, but who nearly actually beat us.
Yeah.
63% chance of catching it. 73 and 100. Alright, so maybe we at the beach can find something that yeah, something with 5 or higher in mining. 4 might be alright for our purpose. But I think we're gonna want 5. Yeah, you don't get to gang up on it like that. You wanna fight it? Fight it fairly. And that is how we fight fairly. Yeah, it was fairly cowardly. Castlevania's Journal 38. Well, I missed quite a few. Huh. Blaze Howl. That's gonna be a concerning fight if I try to take on that. That's a big Nightwing. Well, we are gonna level up this one. I mean, it's 4 levels below, so it might not go the way we want it to. And ice isn't good against fire, from what I remember. Yeah, no. Fire is good against ice and against grass. So fire is actually one of the better elements in this. Alright, well, let's give it a go. No. That would just be stupid of me. We're gonna go over here first, and then we're gonna do so we can fast travel to the nearby location. Interesting. I get the feeling you have to do something with this statue before the legendary shows up. All right. So apparently it has the better water attacks. And it has acid attack. Alright. I'm gonna shoot it if it gets out. It did not. Nice. another... Oh, 5 Pal Bandit tokens? Damn, so yeah, that was actually a boss fight that you were supposed to do. And you can redo it. Interesting. Wait, we have no food left. Actually, we do have food left. So it doesn't auto re-equip it. That's good to know. Ah, alright, they are the same size. It just felt different because of distance. Alright, so what we want to do is we want to go back down here, then through this area over here. Huh, you can fall really far without losing any health. Well, there are no fall damage. Actually, there are. There are most definitely fall damage. But the fact that you can fall as far as you can, that is a major benefit. Alright, so. You know, I still think it's kind of funny that Pokemon fans, they to begin with were really angry about this game even existing. There are actually a lot of the pals that look a lot like Pokemon. And some of them seems outright copied. Yet, almost all of it, if not all of it, if not all of it is actually legally distinct, as in it is legal, wait, 31, 30? Well, shit. We're not ready to be here. Dick toys. You see, we wanted special attack. No! You goddamn asshole! God damn it! We needed that one. You see, it is supposedly extremely good at digging. Oh shit! Nope. How much health does she have? 5,000. Now, if we actually dealt the damage that it says that our weapon does, then we could easily beat her. However, we're in level 32. She's in level 55. So unfortunately we didn't get what we wanted here because of those two bastards. If we can find another one. Then we can do something about it. Wait, rank up? Dragon attack. A measure of Pal's trust in you. Recipe based on is treated. Higher trust increases Pal's stats. Ah, nice. Yeah, that increases it by a lot. We need the dig toys. What happens to all of those is none of my concern. All that matters is if we find a dig toys. Start a fight. Alright, so I still didn't capture any of them. Really? Well, we found Anubis, so there's that. Alright, there we go. 35 dig toys. Alright. And I'm gonna keep trying. What the least you could do is not kill it. You fucking piece of shit. And then when I tried to shoot it, I had no ammo. Yeah, I wanted to shoot my own pal at that point. Alright, so we need a lot more Palworld because we don't have what we need to capture them. Do we really not have any? Oh fuck. Alright, so yeah. Anubis Dunes. So that thing is incredibly good at digging, especially if you get the right things. Unfortunately, we need the yellow pal spheres, otherwise we're just not gonna capture it. I got it low on health and I still couldn't capture it. Really? Alright, so hacking minigame it is. And apparently it wasn't hacking. Huh. Yeah, I like these different things you have to do to unlock them. Kinda cool. Large common neck. Nice. Now let's hope we don't get too close to Anubis. But the thing we already found one of the pals that are controversial because of the fact that, well, she looks a lot like another pal. No, not another pal, but another a Pokemon. That's definitely cool. Yeah, cool. Maybe I should up stamina just a little bit. Level 33, nice, there's a dungeon out there. Ah, there are a lot of them here. Well, no, there are 3. It's something, it's not a lot, but it's something. And from up here we can probably see Anubis somewhere. Ah, we can't, but Anubis is down there. And nothing over there. Oh well. Alright, so next what we should do is we should probably head back to base. Wait, what was he even doing here? Well, close to done, but not completely done. Three here, yeah, that's not really what we want. Medical supplies, I mean, might be nice, but not really what we need. Ice organ. Ah, 2 sapphires instead of just 1. And some shotgun shells and some rifle ammo. Yeah, we are slowly approaching an arsenal. Incredibly slowly. In fact, we're nowhere near it. No. Probably here. Yep. Course ammo, that is exactly what we want. Yeah. Gelling, watering, planting. Fuck it. Alright. Alright, so we have actually now managed to explore what we needed to explore. For me to say we can now use a gun. Which is really nice. Wait. Sapphires are more rare than rubies in this? I mean, sure, if that's what you want to say, then sure. Why not? Fracture. Alright. Fine. I will do it. Infrastructure. Wooden boards, cloth, and nails. So 20 cloth first. Next, we need 15 nails and, well, yeah, alright, so we need 5 nails per, no, 1 nail per board, so we need 10 boards, so we need another, nuts, there. No, that's not how many nails we want. Thank you! You know what? Oh, I couldn't pet you. Alright, so 8 wooden boards. Huh, that's actually surprising. Oh, we were about to use all the fiber that we had. Oh, it's happy. Alright, and this medicine rack, a shelf for storing medicine. Sick pals will come here to take their medicine. Be sure to keep the medicine stocked. Alright, so the one to get rid of. Well, it doesn't really do anything. Need to do that. A visitor. Oh! Hello. No. No value. Some value. Sure. Wait, I could actually capture those. Yeah, we are putting her there. And then clinic, you. Alright, so wait, do I have to? Yeah, so 20 ingots, 3 wooden bots, and 5 cloth. Alright, let's see. We need fiber. Alright. Alright, so now it's time for the wooden bots. Because, well, we kinda need to help the one that has a fracture. Alright, so that... Do we have enough to do it? We do not. I'm actually kind of surprised that... Hey, bastard, could you actually do your job, please? And yeah, that guy, he really needs his medicine. Alright, we should have enough now. Wait, really? I thought we had already picked 2 up. I guess we didn't. Alright, assholes, you get off the hook this time. He stopped making something yet again when we needed him the most. Yeah, all four wants to make this one. Alright, let's see. I'm not sure. Well, maybe sanitation level goes up if you. I don't know how I can get the sanitation level to go up except building it inside. Another large toolbox. This one would be good. I don't know how fast she is with making medicine. It should go really fast. But I don't know for a fact if it does. Cavern mushroom and beautiful flower. Yeah, she still hasn't finished any medicine. Which means we can't really do anything about it. Let's see. Alright, so... Actually, I just want to treat it. Yeah, I can add it to party, that's fine. Let's see, can I? You know what? Yeah. Adding it to the party temporarily. Alright. Alright, there we go. Wait, I thought we had more than one. I guess we didn't. Oh well. Now the only question is, does it still have its task? It does not. Alright, so since it doesn't have its task, it now does. Because I've just set it to doing the task. No one taking care of that. That's odd. Alright, she's taking forever to make any medicine. Alright, so that's actually something we want to do. We actually want to go up here and take it on. The reason for this is if we can do that quite a few times, well, 4 times, then we can make our shield more powerful. Right now our shield is a 1 star, so we want it to be a 5 star. Though that'll take a lot. I should perhaps also consider upping my stamina. I should make sure to, yeah, I'll equip the ring. Really? Well, it should be easy to capture this one. Alright, we got it! Alright, so once we get another 3 of those, 3 or 4, I think we might actually need 4. But once we get another 4 of them, then wait, what's that tower? Ah, it's just that tower. But yeah, then we can actually upgrade it to the next stage. Wait a second, I don't need to do that. I actually have something. Ah, god damn it. Fine. There is a chest down here that I want to open. Then we fast travel back to the base, and yeah, that should be good. And I think we can just drop from here without taking damage. We did take some damage. It was noteworthy though. Alright, so I'm not here. Not there. Also not there. Gathering affinity, that's XP, that's also XP. Watering. Try lightning. Pulse health. Hydrojet. Alright. Oh, by the way, we can use the gun now. We got to the point I wanted to before I started using the gun. So now we're gonna use the gun. Yeah, that seems good. But damn, we seriously wait on the shot. Ah, alright. We seriously need more pal spheres at this point. It is not good. Oh, we have 12 of those. That's nice. Alright. Huh. You don't want to make 7 with those. That's... What? Alright, time to get a big pal. Really? That was kind of worthless to us. Well, it wasn't just kind of worthless. It was fully worthless. Alright, so now I would say plenty of time has passed. There are nothing here. She takes so long to make medicine that it's kind of useless. Cold resistant pelt, not really what we're gonna need. Pelt armor and pelt armor. Pelt armor. Heat resistant pelt armor. Resistant metal armor. I mean, we're going to need it. But if we go by when we should be able to get what? Yeah, here. So metal armor should be available to us, I think. Yeah, heat resistant metal armor. So we can actually make that. In accordance to the rules that I've chosen to follow. Alright, so 60 ingots. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. Especially since we're actually gonna need to make something that I am really bored making for some time now. Shit. You know what? Nope, I'm not gonna bother with that. I am gonna bother with making this though. See, what we're gonna do here is we're first gonna make all the gunpowder, then we're gonna tell it to make a ton of ammo. Once we've done that, you know what? We're just gonna cancel this. Then we're gonna tell it to make as much as it can. And then we're for once gonna get better armor. We haven't done that for way too long. We can get armor that protects us 147. That's over 5 times better than what we have right now.
And since we upped our health as much as we did, well, we don't really have to worry about health for a while. Alright. Yeah, we're just gonna go the usual way. You know, wait a second. Why am I even using the makeshift handgun? I don't need to use a makeshift handgun. You know what? We're gonna use it just for comparison. Let's use this for a bit. Then once we're done using it, well, they're slowly getting somewhere. Alright, there we go. Nowhere near the amount needed though, but it's starting to get somewhere. Yeah, that is taking ages. Six. And yeah, it is purely because of the ingots. Which means we are right now gonna focus on the armor, then we're gonna focus on the ingots. I've seen some say that a few hours into the game you can automate everything already. That's not entirely true. Well, it's not even slightly true. Alright, we have basically no pal spheres at this point. All the trees are back. So, rock and trees all respawn. That's good. That's really good to know. Hey, I stopped right before you ran out. Alright, so can I one-shot these guys? I probably can, but I have the ring on. Alright, so yeah, I just wanted to see if I could one-shot these guys. And I can. Wait, really? So, we actually managed to run out of food. It's not really concerning because we will be fine. Alright, so they stopped doing what they needed to do. That's... yeah. I kinda expected that. Really? Fucking hell. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I considered pulling the trigger there because of the fact that We need it to do its job. That's only because we really needed to finish things up. You know what? I'm just replacing that one. Ah, nice. Get to work. Yeah, if one doesn't want to do the work, then we're just gonna get someone else to do it. Alright, seriously, this is annoying. You just went from having a break, eat during your break, then you can take your break while eating. Don't take a break, then come back to work, then go and have something to eat. At least someone helps. But there are something we can do, I think. Planting, not what we need. Watering, not what we need. Gathering, also not what we need. It was handiwork we needed. $27 left. And we are putting that, so 69. I didn't even try that. But it will reach the number 69. It wasn't on purpose, it just happened. Alrighty. So, we're gonna get a little bit of ore. And then as much as we can find. You know, the kind of annoying thing about how the whole respawn system works for resources at least, it is that you need to make sure that you use the resource up completely. If you don't, then it's not gonna respawn. So that's kind of important to remember. We run out of food again. Oh, we have someone on us we shouldn't have. Oh well, we're just gonna change that in a moment. But who is it I should have instead on me? We have our flyer, so it's not that. This handgun, it is pretty damn good. Sure, it doesn't deal nearly as much damage as my musket, but I think I can shoot more times in the same period of time. So, sure, the musket is more efficient, but it takes so long to reload that it's not really worth it.
And I'm not saying, oh, it's not worth it at all. I'm saying it's just not really worth it. Yeah, I want to show that it gets to 69. So, there we go. The 69. You're immature. Sure. I don't care. You know what? I'm gonna cook all but one, and then I'm gonna try to cook it, the last one, on the fire. Well, the bonfire, whatever. Because I want to see how big a difference there actually are. I can't. Can't make it on that, apparently. Ah, well, alright. So it's just something you can make on this one. Well, damn, this is going fast. It takes a little bit under a second. You know, it would be nice if I could get my pals to do the cooking, but they won't. There we go, we actually have it now. But, let's do that. And then we're gonna do that. Now what we need to do next is very simple. Or not. We need 12 flame organs. Shit. I don't know where to get the flame organs. I do know that I can do this. There we go. Now, have you finished your first piece of medicine after an entire day? You have not. Alright, so the flame organs, those are from flame pals. They still haven't finished anything. Now, we fortunately know where to find some. They are up here, in this area. Well, we found one there. Might be there's also... no. Yeah, I only know of some over here. That's because we saw them. Not even seeing any nearby, that's kind of odd. Well, damn. And there we go. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen if you try to attack me. So, oh! We gotcha! Oh, 2 flame organs! Nice! Now we just need to find where in the world the rest of them are. I'm not seeing anything. I am seeing one now. Alright, let's equip the ring again. Yeah, that's not gonna work on me. Now you better get caught because I really don't have what I need to use too many chances on you. Damn it. Alright, let's see. How many flame organs? We have 4 flame organs. So sometimes I get 2, other times I only get 1. That's annoying. Especially since we're only a third of the way towards how many we need. Alright, we are now halfway towards what we need. Really? You see, we need to find another 6. Another 6 flame organs, then we'll be fine. I mean, maybe I can take on a boss that might give flame organs. Not necessary. Well, we're going hunting! Wait, so we're at 9 now. I think, yeah, we're at 9. So I just need another 3 and then we're done. I mean, Koenig, it's still something. Could still be something impressive. Now, if I can find another 2 of those that just blasted in the head, then we could be lucky and get what we need. I mean, since it's me, it's unlikely. But, ooh, I found one. If that one gives 2, then we literally just need to find 1. There's a chance we only need to find 1. But a chance is not a certainty. I don't know if it's only in this area, if the area right next to it have more of the flame ones. Early on, I think it's pretty much the only one that gives us Flame Morgan. And if that's the case, then we don't really have a lot of choices regarding what we want to hunt. This area would actually be really good for a base. It might be a tiny bit small, but you'll be able to get a ton of ore. So that could actually make up for it. I see 2 down there. No matter how unlucky I get, we will get enough now. We got more than we needed. Now, let's see. Wait, is that a base? Looks like it. That was easy. I mean, I don't think I've even faced one of these. Sure, I've rescued one before, but I don't think I've actually faced one of them. If I haven't faced them, then I've now rescued 5 of them. Which kind of shows that maybe they should do so. There's a smaller chance that you meet those exactly. I wonder if you can fight rain again. She might be very easy at this point. Alright, let's see. I mean, there's a chance that it's actually worth something? It's far from a certainty, but there's a chance. Well, we now have 14. That's more than we needed. Alright, and that seems to be good. Alright, can we make it now? And have they finally finished some of the ammo? They have. Nice. That is going to take ages. You know what? Fine. They get to make it. Alright, so one of them is about to try to help me. Well, at least this means that it's gonna go kinda fast. However, when it comes to my armor, that's gonna take ages. Now, let's think about what to do next. We are supposed to go over there. You know what? Acquire, cancel. It is completely fine that we make this one. So 75 ingots. Right there and there. Not sure I have the applied transporting on me, but I do. Alrighty. Right, that should be good. There we go. Alright, so right now I'm not really sure what we should do next. And this one is gonna be a waste of time, but we'll do it. Dixie? Alright. Yeah, that is taking ages. I wonder how long this one will end up taking. Either way, we need to get another 31. What in the world? Oh, right. I was wondering what was taking up so much the weight. Bullets take up way too much weight. Damn. 91 bullets taking up a little bit over 2 kilos. I don't know if that is how it would actually be. But I guess it just is in this game. I mean, I could make 22 of those, or 44 of these. I think I'd rather make 44 of these. Though, with the point we've gotten to, having 22 of these might be better. But if we meet something that we just want to catch a few of, then we want a better gun, we are gonna have to do something else than all of it. But yeah, this time around we will not go to the next tower until we find the right one. No, until we found the clues. You know what, I can... Nope, we are keeping it. Otherwise it goes from being able to make 28 to 27. Oh, if you're wondering why I didn't want to make any more coarse ammo, we aren't gonna need any coarse ammo. Once we decided that we wouldn't make use of well, the makeshift handgun, then the coarse ammo has no use anymore. For some time at least. You literally just spewed a little bit of fire and then went straight to a break. What are you, a retail worker? And for anyone saying, that's rude, you can't say that. I have worked retail before. Not much, but a little. So yes, I can make that joke. Actually, there's no reason that I can make the joke. Even though I had been in retail, you still shouldn't make that joke. Yeah, well, no one gets hurt from it. Alright. Wonder how many there are here. There are 11 left, so plus 15 is how much you can get there. This one plus 100. There are about 200 pals in the game. You know what? We can easily find out how many there are. Yeah, there are 200 regular pals in the game. Wait, 200 and 200B. Interesting. Very. Alright, there are more than 204 because there are multiple of the pals where there is a B version. I want to wait. There's actually a lot where there's a B version. Ah. So the ones where they have essentially a recolor is considered a B version. It's yeah, you can see it right here. So this you can actually get well over 100% then. Nice. Well over 100% in speed increase. Alright, 31. How close are you to being done over there? You will not be able to finish it. Do you have enough here? We do. Yeah, I'm thinking, should I just go and mine more? Might be a good idea. Alright, so what we need to do now is simple. We're actually gonna make the handgun. Yeah. Though... A new handgun! Yeah, I considered making the assault rifle instead, considering that it does close to the same. Well, it seems heavy. That's good. It won't last. Especially not when we make the assembly line. But... 320 and... Really? Want a better one? No, they won't. And that one is uncommon, so that's... That one. I made the wrong one. I made the fucking wrong one. Can I not scrap it? Ah, fucking hell. And you know what? I'm simply not gonna use it. I do not care, I will not be using that. So what we're gonna do now is we're first gonna get all the resources we need. Once we have all the resources, then we are gonna go over and get the well, I think it was named high quality Palworld. But yeah, we're gonna get the high quality Palworld. Really, and that hasn't respawned yet. I guess I'm gonna go to the other one and destroy that. Keep yelling at me and I will put a bullet in your head, damn it! And I'm talking about the sheep that just yelled at us. I made the wrong gun. The uncommon one is... Oh well, the rare one is about twice as good. Alright, there we go. There and right. Oh well.
But yeah, I'd still wish this game had different varying weather patterns. It would, yeah, I just think it being able to rain and stuff like that would be really good. But it can't. Rain, blizzard, and more. Not nearly enough. Yeah. Alright, so 31. And we still need an entire one more. Huh. I thought it would respawn by now. Well, it hasn't. Wait a second, how close? Yeah, at this point it would be better to find one that is really close to the teleporter. We are actually at the point where considering fighting that thing isn't crazy. I like that. Shows we progressed a lot. I wonder if the in-game police will still try to arrest us if we try to capture a human. Alright, there we go. Yeah, we're gonna pick up any pals we see, because we kinda need it right now. Veteran Pal Tamer. Hello. Alright, so this game actually allows you to fast travel despite having a full inventory. Oh well, being over in combat. $48. Alright, good. Alright, that's actually really good. Nice. Now, we will also have to get the correct ammo for this. It costs the exact same. Ah, well, that's nice. This one is going to be so good that it outclasses this one by a lot. This one though, damn. And uses course ammo too. But I feel like that would be kind of cheating to use that. See, it's unlocked here. Yeah, sure, you can unlock things early. But how easy doesn't it become if you unlock things too early? Interesting. I am considering getting this one though.
And that's just because I want to. Wait, when do we get our... Oh. Well, fuck. The next melee weapon is at this point. Though I could get the stun baton. Well, for now, we have something to do. Ravine entrance, I think that, yeah. And almost 6 hours stream again then. You wanna fight? Yeah, I don't recommend it. If they try to fight me, I'm just gonna shoot all 3 of them. They won't stand a chance. Wait, what? Alright. What the fuck even happened there? They aren't supposed to be there. No, seriously, they are not supposed to be there. I have no idea why they're there. There are 3 eggs there, so... Alright. Alright, there we go. Really? Alright, so... Yeah, we'll hopefully get you. Yeah, alright, this is not the way we would like it to go, but... Damn! Really? So now I get all the damn flame organs? Wait a second, I think I may have been wrong about the location. Gold coin 1000, damn. Yeah, this feels like... I think I've been here before where this wasn't here. Either way, we got something interesting out of it. I just hope that it isn't 3 R-socks that we got out of it, because if it is, then that's kind of useless to us. Alright, thank you. What? Unknown merchant. I mean, maybe he has what we want. I hope he does. Alright, so he actually has something else than the usual. Thank you! What's this? Ah, just a plant. But yeah, now we don't have to do that for a long time. Now all we need to do is... Oh boy, we need to get enough ores. Wait, verdant egg? What do we have down here? Holy! Really? Alright, it can actually deal a lot of damage. Could you kill it already? Defeat a predator, pal. Wait, predator core? giant palsol? Wait, what the huh? I mean, I'm out of what I wanted to save up on, but... What in the world is this? Caught up by a predator pal is filled with mysterious energy. And legendary... Damn. Yeah... Alright, so I completely forgot where I actually found the ones that I found for high quality pal fluids, apparently. Damn. And I am almost out of ammo. I mean, I can have you make a bit of this. I mean, I can have you make a little bit of that, so that's gonna be useful. Alright, so flame organ in there, you, so we're not gonna need to do anything with that for a while. Anything that I can take out of here? Alright, that should be good enough for now. It's just a little hot. I have 2 ice things next to it. Shouldn't it be cooled down enough? Alright, there we go. This is gonna take a while to make. But I want my handgun. Well, it goes about evenly fast, I guess. Nah, we are 3 times faster than that, I think. But yeah, that handgun, it's twice as powerful as what we're already doing. Could you help me with this instead? You have the ability to do so. Alright, so... yeah, it's not really going much faster. And then it leaves me to the rest. You know what? Alright, so let's take a quick look here. Weapon workbench. Alright, there we go. And apparently you're being a little pissy annoying brat again. So let's deal with that. I mean, fine? Syndicate Crusher? Sure. So that one that it at one point claimed is one of my favorites. It wasn't, but I can't seem to find it. Alright, so we got what we wanted. No one actually doing anything. Alright, should I continue this next time? Can I make ammo over here? I cannot. I mean, I can make fire arrows, poison arrows, and regular arrows. Ha! I really want that gun, but damn, to think that it would take that much longer. Now here's the thing, we're still gonna do it. Unfortunately, I think that this one is going to need a break before we finish it. Yeah, she most definitely will. It's about 50% done at this point. Palworld mode. I mean, alright, well, she wanted a break apparently. Instead of taking a short break, could you help me out? Well, doesn't seem like it. Wait, why did she not recover any sanity? Oh, right. I know why. The reason behind it is, well, we don't really have any good food. If we had some good food, then she'd recover the sanity. But we don't. And I can't tell them to just make the food. Actually, I can. I can just say, alright, make all of the berries into cooked berries. That would probably help a lot. You know what? Yeah. We're gonna do that. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna do this manually. I could, and it wouldn't actually take that long. It'll probably take a few minutes. Let's see. It might actually take half an hour, if not more. Alright, you know what? For now, let's see, how long does it take for him? Well, it takes a lot longer, but it's better than nothing. The handgun is almost done. Is she on a short break? Yeah, she is on a short break. Pulling down because of bad working conditions. I don't care that you're sad because of that. Really? Everyone on a short break. Oh well. Could be worse. I think. Alright, the gun is almost done. Now why the fuck are no one picking up that stone? Oh, the only one that actually bothers doing that is currently making a handgun. And we finally have the fucking handgun. Nice. Yeah, alright, this looks a lot better. Oh, and it can have double the ammo. Damn. Now we just need to actually make some ammo for it. That's gonna take a while, because we have to go through 5 of them. But it's still gonna go a lot faster than making the gun. I wonder how easy it'll be to take down enemies with this. Alright, so there'll be 26 bullets. We can't take down anything big with it, but we can actually do something now. 46 bullets, then we can go into some tougher fights. And 66 bullets, then we can take on most things. Seems to be slowing off after getting a little tired. Alright, 2 working on it makes it go a lot faster. I mean, our next goal should be the assault rifle. The makeshift assault rifle should be our next goal. Tombat seems to be struggling with that task. I wonder why. Oh well, we are about to reach, 106 extra ammo. So, 118 ammo in total. Well, about to, it's gonna take just a little bit longer. Alright, that's about 65% done, maybe 70% done. Yeah, I want to see if I can one-shot the sheep. No, of course I cannot one-shot the sheep. The sheep. Because the makeshift gun that could do half the damage could do it. So of course that one can do it too. I'm gonna take it up against the chillet. It'll be fun to see how much damage I can deal to that thing. Yeah, I decided that petting it was in order. Alright, so assault rifle ammo. We're not really gonna need an assault rifle yet. Well, it would be nice with an assault rifle, but that's not what we're going for right now. Now let's see, what do we get from this? Alright, well, wasn't exactly what I was hoping for, but I mean, it's something. Alright, so what we need to do now is we actually really need this. Only 8. So it got us about 1,800 for making all that ammo. Oh, I think it was the ammo. Now let's take a look. A ton of ingots are needed. Yeah, no, that's just not good enough. Alright, so there was something I could do and to be able to dig mine faster. There was medicine, mining cart. Minecart development. Alright, you know what? We're now gonna check what it is we need, because I'm pretty sure I know what I needed. Yeah, ancient Pal manuscript. How the fuck do we find that? Alright, let's see. Ah, alright. So that the whole expedition thing, that's what you need to do. Alright, we need... oh boy. 20 cement. I can't do that. Ha! Yeah, You know, I'm gonna let her do whatever she wants for now. So about the beds. Oh boy, cloth and wooden board. The wooden board is annoying because it needs nails and fiber. No one is taking that right now. Yeah, I decided I may as well do that so she could get started on something more important. Ah, she's working on that. Good job. Alright, so nails there, charcoal there. Yeah, no. Yeah, that was what I feared. It's just an arsehole. Now we're gonna try to have some fun. Well, the game is fun, so trying to have fun is easy. But we're gonna see what happens when we go up against a chiller using this gun. If it works the way that I think it will, and that is that it deals a ton of damage, then, well, things should be easy. Alright, so once he climbs over the ledge, he uses a little bit extra energy, it seems. 1,302, and we're supposed to deal about 500 in damage. We won't. Hell, I'm even gonna get a headshot just to prove my point. Ah. It had lost all but 1 in health. And it still was that low a chance. So yeah, that kind of shows you we kinda need to better the better ones. And we have 8 of them. $1,510. Damn. I just thought about something. That ring on. Now get your ass over here. 96. So I would actually still have to. Huh. Yeah, alright. I would still have to upgrade my capture power to make sure that it would be a 100% chance from the beginning. Wait, what happens if it's a 100% chance from the beginning? Oh, so it doesn't do that. Well, it doesn't do the whole shaky thing if it starts with 100% chance. Nice. Alright, so right now the combat, yeah, it really seems... Huh. It doesn't seem to be doing so well. Well, let's see. Please don't be another Arsax. It was. Now, we're gonna do something here. There we go. Damn. Wait, so it has gone up because of those sacrifices. Which means if I were to... Interesting. Then were to do that. Alright, so once this one is done, we can actually get one that has 4 in fire. Yeah, I am definitely gonna go with work speed again. How fast would it go if I didn't know? Barely any fast at all. Alright, oh! 100%, damn! I wonder what would happen if I put it even closer. If I could get 5 of this guy, then that would be really good. Yeah, that actually seems to be what I should do now. Get at least 5 of every single one that I can. And yeah, another Arsax. Alright, so. My first Arsax was this one. But my strongest Arsax is this one. Impatient, fit as a fiddle. Brave. 246. Yeah, see? 4. I mean, I could also do it here. Alright, so I'm right now considering what I should do. Because there's a few things I could do. If I could find the ones that I'm actually using, that would be great. Wait, so I can actually sacrifice any human. Wait. What did that? Yeah, I can sacrifice any human to make so a higher rated human. She gets more health. Her non-existent skills goes up by that and that. Nope. But, yeah, that's just 3. And yeah, 4 at this point. Wait. No, we have more than 4. Nope, we only have 4. I think we can get the 5th if we were to do that. Maybe we can fast travel now and take it on. Yeah, I think we can. Well, that's gonna be it for tonight. That was a 6.5 hour stream. So I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Remember to follow me on Twitch and Twitter and subscribe to me on YouTube. Thanks for watching. Bye. I ended up talking very little at the end. But first, we need to do one thing. 72 registers. We have almost found half of all the pals in the game. Alright, bye!